hello. Good evening, good evening. Oh, shoot. Let me just do one thing before I forget. All right. Let's see. We're gonna focus on doing the frickin' word quests and Genshin again. So yeah. And I'm gonna try to progress through the dailies as usual. Oh, Matrix Reform. What is this? Seems like we've got a whole new mess of things to do. Anyway, well, I also tried to work through dailies. I'm gonna try eating because I started dinner late. Uh-oh. When in doubt, when you want something with sauce, just do some mayo and toss in like a teaspoon of chili sauce, teaspoon of, or maybe less, of like spices that you may desire. And it turns into a little easy, well, not quite luxurious, but somewhat easy fancy sauce. And it tastes pretty alright. Mushroom. We did the dailies, right? Yes. So it's mostly just tacit fields. We're still working on the Denia pieces, I guess. I'm gonna try my best to eat in progress at a steady pace. Wait, did I ever fully build her? I recall her having like Bam. God, she farmed so much aura during her moves. 64, 250. Wait, 250 or yeah. And she seems to be alright. Double crit, double crit, double crit. This one's not double. Let's see. What will we get here? Might as well just sacrifice this guy. Double crit energy attack. Basic or attack percentage? Heavy attack. Well, it is what it is. But hey, crit rate and crit damage. Looking good, looking good. Oddly enough, that didn't significantly change her setup here. Sometimes I wish I still played turn-based gachas like Aegisar. Give me some time to eat while things are running. Oh, really? Just a bit annoying back. Such rudeness. Wait, did I grab the... Yes, I think I did. Okay. So that must be all for dailies. I mean, there's still 1,000 gateways and stuff, but yeah. Not 1,000 gateways. The depths of elusive realm. We got that one. Dun 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 dun. Wonder if I can finish that main quest in Genshin today. Or tonight. I feel like the remaining parts, from what I've seen, aren't super long. I mean, the stuff I did yesterday is probably longer. And that is including getting sidetracked and exploring other stuff. And the little breaks here and there. Oops. Oopsie, oopsie. Let's see. What is this? This is also part of the collab. It's not, but it kind of looks like it. And the interface makes it seem like that. Okay, it is collab stuff. Wait. Do we have enough to pull? No, there's not enough yet. Okay, maybe through the event then. Oh, it's just this stuff. Okay. That was it. That was it. Huh. Yes, that really was it. Hackermans. Let's see. Any Lucy? No Lucy. That was one ball. We've done 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, does it immediately count? No. It does not immediately count. $55, 65, 67, 72. Maybe there is hope. I don't know. If I can get like 12, 13 more pulls. But this also means I think I'll get to soft pity before that triggers. Maybe then I'll have enough to do pulls on the weapon banner. Well, provided I get Lucy. There's still the 50-50. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oops. Why is it slipping so much? I'm eating chicken, not fish. Oops. Ooh. Thought I was gonna drop it on my desk. Okay. How many pulls did I do? Oops, wrong one. 13. Okay. I really hope I can make it. Let's try out Elusive Realm. Depth of Illusion. You can save Dream Tracker. Oh, is it one step at a time, maybe? Same team. Should be good. Let's see. What are the upcoming gacha games? Silver Power is still in beta. Oh yeah, when was that? Was it Azure Promelia? I think that one's closest of the ones I've seen. And we'll see if Ananta becomes the NTE killer. Whenever that one comes out. Okay. I guess we keep going Sigillum. Technically, these could be good as well. Skill level of all, Symphony rank, efficiency when in combat, continuously restores control 2. Okay, that might be good. Should I go with that one or Symphony? Was that a noise of her idle animation? But without the voice. Just the bubbly sounds. And whoop. Yeah, that's her. Wait, could I not use Hyuki here? I forgot to check. You know what? Let's stick with Imeth. I think Hyuki's just gonna be tricky to get the full combo done and survive. I know I'm gonna be obsessed about trying to do the full combo, but yeah. Almost done here. Oh no. Oops. As long as there's no splashing or things getting thrown about in all directions, I'm good. Let's go for a while. I'll have more time to eat in a moment. And I don't want to leave it idling for too long. Vibration strength, we'll like that. How many rooms are there? 20? 70. Bam. Sure. Break. Okay, good, good, good. Do I need HP? No, no, no. What did we go with before? The heavy one. Sync strike damage amplify after performing sync strike damage. A basic. Start that ember. Okay. Let's do that. Heavy and skill attacks. Should be good enough. Let's see, and of course you don't give me any relevant... Oh wait, there are the fire ones. Never critical. Let's additional summon meteor fire. Okay. And... Sure, I guess. But we got no Spectra. Present skill hit increase damage by... Yes. But she's more of a liberation focused one. Consecutive hits, restore HP, that's good. We got some survival now. Spectro. I guess we'll go with the fusion. God, I'm almost swallowed a piece of very thin, sharp bone. Gotta be careful when chewing here. We eat to survive, not to have our last meal. So tedious. All right. I'm basically done here now. Whoops. Do I gamble and refresh, hoping for 2 or more orbs here? Let's do it. Well, I did get 2 orbs for arrow. Okay, let's see.
星の海を漂うように高額明細よ魂の声で救いの歌を滅ぼしてみせる英雄譚の幕開けよビームサノンファイア空間を崩すブライトルーム全開星の海が道を照らす
No longer downed. Okay, there we go. Specific consecutive hits, performing tune. Do this. I guess we should probably try to max out over here. Maybe I can make it this time. We're halfway through, but there's probably gonna be another rest point. Gonna be enough. Okay, I was easy peasy. Is this Abinolium or the Leviathan version of it? Let's just get that over with. And now we focus purely on building up enough orbs here. God damn. She's strong, yo. Immobilize enemy, take more damage. Damage taken by miss 2 enemies. Okay. We still need 10 more. Yes. Give me more. And that's not even at S rank. Come on, don't be so stingy. Give me some triple spectros here. Bam. Double. We need 4 orbs. Rest or deathmatch. We do a deathmatch. It's 26. That's nothing. What's her crit rate at? Sure, let's boost it up. So she becomes an even bigger menace.
プライズだよ。バーン。
Guess we're not firing that one off. Wait, what is this? Oh. Come on, one more spectral orb. There we go. Sigillum gains damage amplification every time Sigillum deals damage up 2 levels additionally. Increased. Oh my gosh. I guess we do enhancements now. This is room number... Oops, second one.
ブライトルーム全開、星の海が道を照らす。魂の声で救いの歌を。ほら、
Oh my gosh. Holy flashing.
星の網、砕けこの手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。空間を崩す。笑って炎で世界に爪痕を。
Token. Resonance skill is increased. Con stamina. Each time active, inflicts negative status. Oh, this doesn't. Do that much. Maybe this. What am I gonna do in 2 more stages? Basic attack. Inst cooldown. Each time enemy takes damage from Spectral Frazzle. Kind of want to go this, and that. Though this one could be fun as well. Sure. We don't need that many cooldowns. Nothing for 2. Ooh, we do have grapple for a shield. Fancy. This is the souped up version, right? Ooh, could have done that. Thumbs up to you as well, old boy. Is everything taken care of? Or did you find the cause of the anomaly? Naipon and Ebony Gatekeeper theorized that all this should be related to the dream abode. Oh, they got it. They got it right this time. Wait. The gateway to the dream abode ran into some problems a while back, so a few troublemakers made their way into the dreamland. Anyway, even though the gatekeepers were on it as fast as they could, it looks like they still haven't managed to get the gateway fully fixed yet. And so the invading frequencies caused the dreams to layer on top of each other, and Honami and Lahairoi got mixed in with one another by accident. I wonder if Mother knows about this. Mother? You could think of it as the person who created me. Well, I'm sure you'll get to meet each other someday. That's all I know. As for the rest, you'll just have to go see for yourself. I'm counting on you to solve this case, great detective. Who are this? Every time basic attacks hit, summon Namipon to fire fly bombs, dealing spectre damage. After 3 basic attack hits, the next heavy attack. Oh, after 3 basic attack hits, the next heavy attack damage deals glacial damage and inflicts glacial shave. Take damage from negative status as deadly reduces best. Let's go with Namipon. Consecutive hits. Additionally summons Meteor Fire. Interskill additionally summons Wind Gust. Let's go with this and we exit. Save elusive echoes, metaphors, tokens, and resonating. Okay. Oh, so this is like DU and Aegis are saving our loadouts. Wait. Alright. I didn't read. Yes, yes. Leave. Can we get another poll? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Oh, thank you, passenger. You've resolved all the anomalies. Now all that's left is the anomaly around the gateway to the dream abode. And the Ivory Gatekeeper is already there waiting for you. That's great. Finally. Ivory Gatekeeper knows the dream abode best out of all of us and will be with you in the later investigations. What about you and the Ebony Gatekeeper? We still have some works to finish on the surface layers of the dreamland. Let's work together and bring the Somme Noir back to normal. Hell yeah. One more metaphor Namipon. That's 400. Another 400. Energy range and crit rate is increased. Sure, let's go with this. Okay, we have good upgrades here. Clear Dream Chaser 3, activate 4, the Lucy Echo done. All nodes, we're working on it. Fisher. Defeat 5 Fisher Wardens. That feels like it's gonna be tough. Hello, Speedy. How's it going? Okay, let me... Yes. We gotta do more pulls. Yay! Let's get Echo Tube. It is alright, but warm. 32C. Oof. The weather forecast showed that we're gonna get 32C on Saturday. And I am not ready for that. I was feeling uncomfortable last night while trying to sleep. Well, my sad attempt at trying to sleep. We get 38C. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be painful. 200, 300. Do I need all the echo boxes though? Anyway, let's oh, I can't get all of them. Gotta smear yourself up in ice cream to survive this. Let me see here. I guess I could snatch another one here. But let's not overdo it. Come on, gold! Why do you hate me, Lucy? Why do you hate me so? 1 at 8. And then we got the Phantom Glomoth. Kind of want it for no reason at all. You know what? We'll just grab another pull here. That's gonna be 10 away. Still no. God damn it. Today sadly will not be a long visit. Oh really? Is life taking over again? No, DBD. Yeah, that's understandable. It's a big event, so that makes sense. Don't worry about it. As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Oh shit, didn't need the last part here. Num num num. What other events do we have? Not much else. But had to join. I am 29th Street. Ooh. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants here. With them double-digit numbers here. Let's see. 100 is the goal. We pray for those times. Alright, let's get Endfield up. And I might as well take the chance to put away my plate and stuff. Alright, now it's Endfield. Tomorrow's Camille Day. God damn, that's true. You are entirely right about that.
Arcanites.
23 hours away. Oh, does it come out 8 p.m. 9. No. Wait. Not 9, not 8. 7 p.m. 7. I'm okay. Gotcha. Thanks for the updates. Let me just visit the friends. New York time. 12, isn't it 1? I think we're 6 hours ahead of East Coast. Goodness gracious. What are the humidity levels here? It feels like it's much more uncomfortable than it should be. It said it was below 50% before. Okay, 54%. Still feels kind of uncomfortable. Boom, boom. This is always the case for patch release EU time and for second character American time because of shared server. Oh, it's shared between EU and North America. Oh, you're talking about Enfield. Yeah, that makes sense. You are entirely right about that. For some reason, my brain assumed you were still talking about Dead by Daylight. Receive. Ooh, all the people sending out. Thank you for the clues, Speedy. 38 minutes. Maybe I'll get to do something here. Wait, should I send? Yeah, I'll send it out. $300. No. 400. You know what? Let's go. What I don't see, I won't miss. Okay, we're in Valley 4. Let me just see my profile. What stage is it? Is it every 10 where it changes color? It goes from gray to brown to... Okay, it's brown until 40-ish. Gotcha. Oh, and below 10 is... No, never mind. I thought it was more black than gray, but it's the same tint. Alright. Oh yeah, we get the free shop pulls as well. Auto unlock test criteria. Crimson Hued issue. What are these things? Web events and the like. Dans macabre. Right. I'll be right back. Just putting away my plate. And maybe I'll grab a tea for once. Haven't been drinking tea or coffee much. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Is the window open? Yeah. Oh boy. Let's get this adventure underway here. What time is it? I think I could probably finish up the quest line today, provided I don't get as distracted as yesterday. But I'm gonna try my best to lock in and actually do what the quest indicator tells me to do. This one, right? There we go. Drilled thing could be nice. I mean, it does go more. It does go lower, but let's purchase it anyway. Ouch. God damn, my ankle feels kind of stiff today. I wonder if it's because of an infection due to me hitting my shin yesterday, scraping it off against the freaking cushion or a stool with a padding. Remember, children, cushions can be dangerous. They cut open your leg, your legs. Okay, transfer. That was all. Yes, indeed. You know what? Let me just do a quick wipe here as well. Alright, Speedy. Have fun with DBD. See you around. Let's see. We've got yeah. Wait, that used Farium. That one uses Farium too? Oh wait, no, this one uses Cuprium. Could I do Jinsa with Cuprium as well? Oh, it's not Jinsao drink, it's Jinsao tea. I'm completely missing out on this one. Yeah, this one is totally doable. Refining. Cuprium part. Don't I have like a billion of those? Yeah. I should do that. This one takes Jinsao Tea. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna copy a blueprint. It's getting annoying trying to fix. Oh my god, I forgot about this. It's annoying trying to figure out where to squeeze in another facility. 1924. I guess we can get the pairs. Firework. Let's do like this. 170 of this. And then we do half and half. 95 here and 95 here. Wait, 95? 85. It should have been 85. Why did I do a 95? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Let's try and clear out these. Very good, very good. We've got that left now. Slowly but surely I'll get through this as well. And then the tea creds. Tremor, rush, ambient. Oh, this isn't limited. The CC theme is so hype. That one, that's one thing they did right about it, at least. It gets you pumped. Ready to face a game mode that will want to make you rip out the hair on your head. Again, that voice effect was incorrect. It was incorrect. Did I do deliveries? I did not do deliveries. Give me my money. Okay, and now we get... Ooh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Anyway, let's... No! Come back, come back, come back. I wasted them. Why? I gotta have the energy to fix my factory someday. Gotta remember to do environmental monitoring. Right. 119. Still haven't touched this quest. Or the one at Sword Valdale. Swordtail Vault? I'm never gonna learn the name of that place, am I? I'll do the photo stuff and then I'll do trial arena. Should be good. Also, I haven't done the defense thing on not Jingbo Stockade. Skyland Flats? What's it called again? Ouch. Sky King Flats. I gotta make sure I do that for an upped production, or is it a production rate? Wait, let me see here. Where do we see? Where do we see? Ah, here we go. Permanent bonus for completing auto defense in the area. For everyone's stock built earn now, but there's 35% chance to earn one more. I mean, I'm still capping regardless, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get our delivery done and over with. Uh-oh, my mouse is acting up again. Let's hope I'll be stuck in dialogues for a long time. Well, maybe I shouldn't hope for that. I do like lore, but we do want some action as well. Oops. Alright, let's go take photos of the marker stone stuff. Easy peasy. Just gotta find the tree. The waterfall. fishies. Come on. That's over here. Just gotta angle it so I can see him properly. Oh, you can even shoot her from here. Very cool. Next is Institute of Material Science. Okay. Sword Vault Dale. Sword Vault Dale. Sword Vault Dale. Draw. Double. 3, 3, 4. Why can it not give me a freaking 4? 6, 4, 4, 4. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, that was a double. Try again. 4, 2. That was 3. 3, 3, 4, 2, 5. Sure. 4, 3. Let's gamble. I hate you. Should have just. Let's just do it. Haha. Thought you had me. But you thought wrong. Try again. And I can't double this time. 5, 1. It's gonna be. Oh, look. Finally something. No, it died. Why is it weak? That was a bad run. But nothing we can do about that now. Okay, climb, that's good. Yes, we can try it. Ambient Tremor, Rush, and Grow, Whittle Down. That's... Movement speed whenever control operator restored. When operators take damage. To max HP reduction, operator dealt. Not dealt by basic attack. Oh my gosh, that's that annoying one. Oh no, that's 10, not 21. It should be okay, right? Oops, that was the wrong one. And I aimed at the wrong one again. Let's up the intensity. Sure what happened. Come on. Come on. Make it in time. Make it in time. And completely wrong one. That's okay.
ひっくり返すよ。
嵐を乗り越えた力。いい敵だ。最善の方法だ。
Would you mind? There we go. Another mission completed.
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
105. So do I have to keep doing this to get the points? Or is it like per first time clear with set? Less than 2,000. We've got still got more contract missions coming though. Okay. That was good though. Ooh, I forgot about. Keep forgetting that I've got sanity to consume. Well, at least I got every other stuff done that was lying around. Aside from quests. Change this layout. You're here. Did I ever build her gear? Nope. Unbuilt. Guess CC will be a good opportunity for me to focus on upgrades. Let's go double claim. Very good. We've got Thursday, Friday, 4 days. Let's do 3.
待機地点に到着した。生きるには代償が必要だ。
Whoops. And I already made a mistake. At least she fires it off rather frequently.
な判断だ。
本当にすごいです。
号令に従え。
私がやる。出番だね。陶器速記。ドリーさん、手伝って。今のやつすごかったね。はいですよ。
Wonderful, wonderful. It's good that I'm keeping myself above 100 here. I mean, it's still plenty of tickets left. But you know, when you're getting excessively careful, you're like, oh no, my 200 tickets, they're gonna run out soon. I mean, if you do 8 tickets per run and you've got a decent amount to burn, then yeah, I guess that does make sense. See, nobody else needs that? No. Okay, credit store reset. And of course there's nothing. Just grab that. 315, 1,615. Jeez. Nine. What is left? Sanity. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. NTE time. Oops. Wait, I should probably do it here first and foremost, because I hate looking into the other angle here. Always. Let's see. Ivory Coast, Curacao playing later in an hour. Ecuador and Germany as well. Tunisia, Netherlands, Japan, Sweden tonight. And also Turkey, USA, Australia, Paraguay. Cool. Oops. Whoopsie. Not the piece we wanted, but okay. Okay. I guess we
ビジネスは大
can
変よ。
何よ。暇すぎてやることないならデューク K の新刊買ってきて。
immediately go into Headless Rider. And then I'll just toss my Yugari quick clears. Should be good. Let's see. One, two, three, four with maxed out pieces. That's good. Wait, didn't I hire him? Oh. I guess I did not. Let's go. Let's see if we can get Shinko again.
ご覧なかなか賑やかじゃこの品は私がお届けさ1台目のお出ましだ相棒あっしらの出番さあんた来る気をここに集め
Lame.
今日この時まで全然わからないじゃないか家に帰ってもう少し練習したらあなたのお急ぎ便受け取りなさい
Already halfway through the HP. Goddamn.
特別配達ですどうぞかかってはねしてちゃんと枠決め斬新にそうする全員足の指示を聞け
No, what a waste.
遅すぎん明日勝負するっすかよっと勝手なことしてくれて見せてもらおうかこの品を私がお届け私の刻印見せてやるっす
これは言いたいことではない俺個人の判断だ
周囲の間
Either my characters are actually getting stronger,
月が自
or
然
Headless Rider is
終わったぞ
kind of squishy.
タイの仕事が残ってるから俺はこれで
7, we need 24. Can be done over a couple of days. This week I gotta do the Arachne boss though. Okay. No mail. So might as well go here and pick up our cotton candy. If it's even available. Oh yeah, we got 2 of them. Not bad.
ビジネスは大変よ。
Not bad.
小さなことも真剣にお宝ちゃん今日は妙に愛嬌あるじゃないかありがとよこの私に出てほしいって後でギャラ払っといてよ
We want a good crit rate piece for her. Guess we do the Cosmos one. Wait, are the chaos and incantation
ビジネ
ones
スは大変よ。
good?
もう出かける。あとご飯寝させて。
Damage crit rate. Damage. There's a lot more crit rate for her. Can I live without. What is it? 8%? 8% would put me at 58. I mean. Wait, how much is this even?
この私に出てほしいって。
言ってみな。聞いてるから。
You could need some crit on his incantation. Main stat and main stat damage, main element damage, and double crits. But first, we need appropriate main stat, right? So let's do rabbit hole. Quick explore 2 rounds. Psyche. Chaos for chaos. And could have been better. So 2 more. Another 2, another 2. Anima. Crit rate, no crit.
小さなことも真剣に。
God, the substats are not very satisfying to look at. Should I do character EXP? Ooh, 48. That's nice. I'm gonna dread once I reach 50. It's gonna mean more leveling to do. Maybe I do some character EXP after all. We're almost done here as well. Fine. Let's do character EXP. We're gonna need a ton of that. 8 ton, 8 ton. Oh, I have the last one. Cool.
腕はなまってない。特別配達です。
刻みショータイム。相棒あっしらの出番さ。必勝上がり。
Done.
壊したものの請求書をイーボンに送らないでくれるっすか。偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入り。もうで
また仕事？はいはい、行けばいいんだろう。
Max, not max.
この私に出てほしいって。
What about you?
後でギャラ払っといてよ。
Yes.
偉大
よろしく。
もうでか。
また仕事？はいはい、行けばいいんだろう。
50. That one could be upgraded. Do I have enough though? Kinda, yeah. Oh my god, that drained. Let's see. Fogshot perks. Oh yeah, we'd never tried him though. Let's do a test run here. Mid close range is basic attack and redirect skull build crime with the hit enemies. Another basic attack when crime reaches its cap. Release an enhanced basic attack. Okay. Then immediately change into a basic attack at the end to release a powerful second enhanced basic attack. Casting his ultimate puts chaos under an enhanced state. Dread Echo. Okay. Ult, build up prime, do enhanced basic attack. That one. One aura farmer. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do I need more? I mean, in total, it's gonna be what, 90? I mean, it's not bad, but I think I get more from doing other stuff. Complete challenge mode once prerequisite quest. Breeze through the cage. Right, might have to get tossed into jail for that. Beyond the rail, we got less than a week. Alright, I think we don't go too hard today. Could do deliveries, but kind of want to save that up for or should I? No. Let's call it here and proceed on to Genshin. open? Yes, kind of did. And the frickin' NTE launcher, man. It messes with me every time. Damn, that was like 15 minutes, 18 minutes. I know it was a short session, but was it that short? Let me close down this. All right. What will happen here today? Tool 120. Damn. Oh, but wait, I maxed out Lohan, did I not? Yeah, I did. That reminds me. I think I'll just do artifact runs. Gotta do Imaginarium soon. But let's share my Lohan. Wait, did I not do that? Go with Dendro. Cryo. Yeah, I feel like the cryo units are the stars here. As long as I can get these three together, then that's fine. And then I think there's like one or two hydro units you can get in. So I'll probably have them with this team. Oh yeah, but isn't... Where is he? Oh wait, he's hydro, not cryo. Alright, alright. Mondstadt. Uh-oh. Didn't look at my HP. Wait, that's not gonna work. still doing this one. Yes, we are. Attack, attack. Right. Ooh, that's a cool effect. HP double crit. Oh yeah, is my thingy working? Okay, that one's working nicely.
この心を持って天に帰る。動くな。私がやる。正解だ。食らえ。影。燃やし。逃がさねえ。待て。
What a killer. Oops, that was the wrong move. No one's got a birthday. Kaleidoscopic. Oh, right, this one. Said I was gonna do once a day. Raymond Collection. That's the Miliastra thing. First, let me hop into MW. Okay, 120. Let's try again with Shilona and the other one as well. Wait, I want to see. Uh, 315. And if I do this one, will it give me EXP?
さと片付けちゃう。
Now I get this music again. I knew I had heard it somewhere. Detailed.
反逆この心を持って天に帰る。
じゃあ行くよ。
もちろん
近寄らないで。
やんのか。修正と悪あがきは無駄だ。
Oops. Wait. Fill my energy. Low on goddamn Durin makes the most damage here. DPS 102. Let's try again.
大宅私はずっとその中に。下がって
楽になれると思うなよ。修正と
Let's see. Test results show Durin does the most damage. Yes. Pyro being 57% of the damage, and Cryo being 42%. Physical being 1%. Rotation detection UI option to view results. Isn't that one active? Let's try again. Can we reset? Reset? No.
反逆この心を持って天に帰る。
くらえ近寄らないで。震えな。いいタイミングだ。うっせえな。腹くれ。修正といいタイミングだ。
Okay. What about now? Oops. Rotation result doesn't even show. Mail looks about right. 1 million, 1.4 million. It's more or less the same. 58%, 41%. Okay, okay. Abyss 12, DPS 95, time elapsed. Elemental resistance. Everything at 10%. Durin isn't pyre damage, right? Reaction tracker. Melt 3, Durin melt 6, crystallize 1. Okay. So we have 350. Okay, we do get some. Oh my gosh, I always accidentally tap into that one. What the hell is this? Find a wedding ring for a rare. Start a honeymoon boat trip. Collect 28,800 prima gems for complete the level. You know what? Sounds bizarre enough that it's actually kind of piquing my curiosity. Also, holy AI art. Find on class, bow class, explorer class, survival class, survival, I guess. Can we shoot? No idea what I'm doing here. Okay. So that was cool. Get down here. Whoop. Okay. Newlyweds to my love. Very interesting. 355, and now we're at, ooh. Maybe I should keep trying new ones. Convergent tides. That's this. Yeah. Still wish we could have gotten the eyes as well. Wait. Didn't I? Oh, right, I messed up. I did one extra. Alright, tomorrow I do 2 and then finish it up. That's fine by me. Gotta check that stuff. Can we do it here? Let me BRB for a while. Wow. I'll try to be quick. Be right back. Alrighty, do we finally do another stage of this event? We tried stage 1, let's do another. Big red dipole, defense will appear. Yeah, Asha colorists will appear to spray color in every direction, push Roman paintballs in the range. Okay. I guess. Loading sure takes time here. Wait, where are the others? Oh. God, I hate the herding mechanism here. Get over here! Paint them! Go! Full-time participant. That doesn't sound good. No! But the score should be enough.
人間の複雑さや多様性には
Oh my gosh. All the idle voice lines, all the ones. Well, I say all, but there's only two of them. Let's see here. We've got that one done, that one done. Very nice. Very, very nice. 23, 24. Think we can hop onto this quest at last. Let's see, we met Jacob. The clock hand showed midnight. Fell down, crushed Jacob. We got the Narcissus Kreuz. Holy Blade of Narcissus Kreuz. Where is it? There it is. And we got a little pocket watch to open up, and we saw the photo. Damn, my man didn't change his fit for centuries. He picked one style and said, "This is what I am." Honestly, dedication. Dedication. Let's see. We fell down here. It says the beginning of the end lies under Narcissus Kreuz Ordo. Head down there. Okay, we're down here now. So what next? What next? Savior's Wake, right? Let's see. Little tutorial. The Tower of Ipsissimus. The Tower of Ipsissimus's optical couplers. The tower contains highly specialized active machines and Eliphas beam emitters. The roof of some floors will contain beam emitting assemblies that you can turn using the corresponding mechanical valves. The matching item to this is a special designed beam receptor. As the name suggests, it will only be activated after it absorbs a beam. The Tower of Ipsissimus' optical couplers. Oh no, wait, that was the same thing. The wheeled assembly carrying the custom beam emitter can use mechanical means to adjust the horizontal position. Okay, and we need to align it with that. Let's see, optical coupling transmission design pattern for this design came from our passionate sponsor, Mr. Eliphas. Correct? Yeah. Yeah. Savior's Wake. There are 9 steps. Let me just see.
騎士団のやつらとの関係？少なくとも強い印象は残せたらしいな。それで十分だ。
Can we even read these? No, we can't, right? There are apparently readables. Oh, it's probably further down. Okay. Exit. Go to the lower level. Oh shit, how do we do this thing now? Alright, there's a bubble up here. No. There we go. So meant to hit bow. It's not within range. This one is within range. This one's within range. This one's not within range. Honestly, do it like this. And what about you? Something similar, I presume. Okay, within range. Within range. Is that one within range though? Let's see. What? Why not? None of them. Oh no.
Yep.
Up. Down. Down. Nope. Just had to get impatient and to frickin' plunge attack. Let's see, is it the same amount of distance though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Feels like it's the same, but I don't know. Well, let's just try and burst the bubbles at around similar ranges. And you. here. I'm just gonna do that. What is the order? Around here worked. Okay, let's try it out that way again. Maybe that is the key.
Yep.
Like here-ish. Would that be right? That was covered, but not this. No. Cupboard. Covered. And whoops. Covered, not covered. Got it. Don't got it. Okay, let's try again. What? Wait, let me see. Okay, so it does hit from here. Maybe we do that then. No excessive work. No excessive work. Where is it? Where is it? Here it said no more distractions. What am I doing? Getting distracted. Ah. Okay, so this might work. I have no idea, honestly, but we're out of options. What is wrong with you? Why is that okay? Oh, okay. Maybe we don't have to go too hard there. Just smacking it in within that little circle. It did its thing. So it should work, right? Wait. I'm going to perish. Okay, well, maybe one stays in here after all. Pop this thing, right? Oops, does it have to be simultaneously though? Down. The annoying part is having to go up every freaking time. Watch it not even be necessary to do. Look at the moon. They're all the same. Then what is the issue? Wait. I was kind of stuck on not finding the harmonious pipe. For number. Do bubbles. Do you have anything about that? Their attack. When two small dew bubbles touch, they will merge into a large. Are you kidding me? So, this whole time, I was just meant to merge them. No freaking way. Okay.
なかなかの収穫だな。さて、中身の方はどうだ？
I guess that's valid.
よっ。
大脚
下がって。影。悪あがきは無駄だ。
So this was it. Decode this level's puzzle.
反逆みんなには内緒よ。逃げたいマークするのだ。
食らえ。週末の嘆きは震えな。
Okay. Maybe it's not that hard after all. There are readables here, I think. Certificate. Madame M. Laveau, formal Narcissenkoids Ordo member, level 4. After returning home from Natlan, Madame Laveau has since dedicated herself enthusiastically to the grand ideals of Narcissenkoids. An authority on beauty, she is also highly skilled in divination using something, making her very popular with the other ladies. Not only has she provided the Ordo with from Natlan, but she has also contributed greatly to promoting the Ordo's good name in high society. Okay. Oops. What is that? Saw a bunch of glowing things around here. Let's just sit. So that's all. Miss E. Lenormand, or Lenormand, formal Nauticoids Order member level 3. As a famous book merchant, Miss Lenormand is used to describe Nauticoids' teachings in an easy-to-follow manner, thus making extraordinary contributions to the spread of our tenets. It was for this reason that she was granted an exceptional promotion to level 3. Okay. I think that was all there was. At least on this floor. In terms of readables. Yeah. Yes. Activate. Machine has begun to turn. Activate. Decode this level's puzzle. Oh wait, let's see. Are there more readables? This is one of those copycat rooms again. Mr. Griffin L. Randolph, Honorary Narcissencoids Ordo member, level 1. Mr. Randolph comes from a long line of wealthy nobles. His generosity has provided the Ordo's archaeological aspirations with ample financial support. Unfortunately, he has remained unable to pass the level 1 tests, despite making several attempts, due to his inability to remember the relevant keywords. On account of his passion and by special permission of Mr. Ingle, he has been granted honorary membership and level 1 access. Okay. So there are 2 certificates at each floor. Okay, there are 3 on the next one. Oh. Wait, was there more up there? I need to have a look.
拒絶、私はずっとその中に。ど真ん中、私がやる。
下がって近寄らないで。ダメだ。
She has begun to run. Let's see. Wait, I kind of want to see if there was any other door. Okay. Head down. There's only one laser. Okay. Wait, can I go lower? Okay. Or never mind. It says it's in position. Light up and open. Oh my god.
大着この心を持って天に帰
It scared me.
とうとう鈴の
Stupid as mechanical dogs.
なかなかの収穫だな。さて、中身の方はどうだ？よっ。
Let's see. Wait, where's the other one then? Oops. Eric, formal Narcissenkreuz Order member level 2, a famous historian from the Institute of Natural Philosophy who has dabbled in the study of various ancient civilizations. After the Institute disbanded, he joined the Ordo at Mr. Ingold's invitation. He has since continued his research into Lemurian civilization. He does like his Lemuria stuff. It was 2, 2, and 3, right? 2, 2, 3, okay. And down we go. Let's clear out the enemies.
拒絶私はずっとその中に
ど真ん中逃がさない
下がって震えな楽になれると思うなよ
Okay, what is that?
いや
Okay, what is that? Certificate. Eiichi Karasawa, formal Narcissenkreuz member level 1, a scholar from Inazuma staying in Fontaine. He has displayed great fervor for Narcissenkreuz's teachings and has passed the level 1 test. Though we hope that he could spread said teachings in Inazuma, he seems to, for reasons his own, prefer living in Fontaine. He is also a romance novelist of some fame, and his work is peppered with hidden Lemurian riddles. His success is intimately related to the Ordo's research. Okay. We got people from all over: Nathland, Inazuma, Fontaine. Miss C something. Giuffria, formal Narcissenkreuz Ordo member and a famous dancer. She has been most generous in her sponsorship of the Ordo and has herself reached level 3. On a certain Sunday, Narcissenkreuz healed her injured leg and awakened her genius. Okay. That one opened. Oh wait, there should be something more. Read that. Thing here. What is this though? Oh. Susanna something. Honoring Narcissus Gold's Ordo member level 1. One needs to finish the Ordo's reading list and understand its ideals to reach level 1. Though Miss Susanna has not achieved this. Down. Achieved it. The fact is, however, that Mr. Ingold and Master Narcissenkoids always get the lucky reward whenever they purchase her scones and cookies, which is why, at Mr. Ingold's suggestion, she was made a level 1 honorary member. Okay. Maybe recruiting people into their cult. But wasn't Narcissenkoid's Ordo also?
隊長になるには隊長クラスの実力があるだけじゃ足りねえ。もっと重要なのは知るわけねえだろ。知ってたらとっくに隊長になってるっての。
Okay.
やっぱモンドが一番落ち着くな。後でアップルサイダーでも飲みに行くか。
Also, I just realized the symbol for Narcissenkoids is freaking the 3 moons. I think we might be good, but I'm gonna search through just in case. You never know what we may find. Oh, there's another chest here. Keep going. Highest, lowest, and the middle one. Oh, it wants something else. Open. Honor keys designed by an artistic order for the tower. When combined, the keys form a peculiar shape of 3.5 circles. Am I missing something? Mm-hmm.
騎士団のやつらとの関係？少なくとも強い印象は残せたらしいな。それで十分だ。
Can assume the pieces are in these rooms. Alright, the switches are behind the door. So first, we open that one. Root cycle. Oops. Where are you? Combine the keys, form a peculiar shape of 3.5 circles. Right, for which there is a special explanation. The innermost circle is the cycle of Hyperborea, symbolizing the age when the world was frozen and the lost paradise. Okay. That was it. Oh, it shows what level it's at. Okay, let's open. I mean, I guess there is only one choice here. Root cycle. Let's see. Animal. Oh, there are different descriptions. The middle circle is the cycle of Natlantia, symbolizing the triumph over the evil dragon and a metaphor for humanity's victory over nature as well as the beasts within themselves. Okay. And now open the remaining door. Almost didn't read the descriptions. Only almost. Oh, wait. And then we raise it up, right? And voila. I thought, at first I was kind of worried. I thought maybe these were spread about throughout Fontaine. I was like, no, we gotta open chest and all that jazz or go into other dungeons and stuff. But luckily, we're good. Mm.
金目のものはなさそうだな。ま、どうせタダなんだ。もらっとこ。
Let's see how many sigils. 116. Damn. And 8 hydroculi. Okay. Open. Go to the lower level. I estimated the height of the tower, and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face Narcissus if we continue to descend. The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it wait? We're gonna descend. The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation, or perhaps Narcissus' version of salvation? Please, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way? If Paimon has to leave, she'll make Ram take her away from Teyvat. I'm going to save everyone. Hey, Paimon wasn't saying she'd just watch everyone bite the dust. There aren't any riddles or pursuers here. So why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves here? Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? That won't be necessary. We've decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should be cautious and look around for a key. Okay, we're progressing nicely here. And if we discover that it's a door without a key, then I'll kick it open myself. What a badass, this caterpillar. Savior's Wake. Take a break and talk with everyone. Storybook. Oh. This is a strange fairy tale with some comments written in purple ink. The rabbit's pocket watch is, in truth, the beginning of the dream. The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shall end. Marianne, whom people often mistake Liddell for, but could it not be that they were at first one and the same? The caterpillar has all the hallmarks of maturity. The pipe, the reading glasses, the knowledge. Yet a larva he remains. Not yet a butterfly, one who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so. But moths have no mouth parts, and thus they can only leap into the flames. Let's see. The Queen of Hearts, the one who loved to take heads, the White Knight, who mumbled about his little inventions. The Red Queen, in the end, it was all her dream. She was a little mother cat. Okay. I think there's more. Oh, here we go. Notes. Red is the foundational principle, the philosopher's stone, while yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait, red is the final goal. However, Conria would likely seek truth for gold's sake before turning that truth into a bread production pipeline. Okay. Talk to everyone who has the most important dialogue. Let's go with Caterpillar first. There are some of Narcissenkoitz's notes and books here. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. Caterpillar, I have a question. Ask away. The members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So, why are there so many gears in this tower? Now, that is an interesting question, but all I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and Narcissenkreuz. A special meaning. When the bell tolls, the world ends. The adventure is over, or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Okay. Is there anything else I can help with? Will you go see Lenoir once this is all over? Probably, but I should also probably keep wandering. Still have a lot of questions that need answering. After listening to what Jacob said, I did recall a book of revealing related to their activities in their early years. Maybe I'll be able to find some clues about myself in there. Do you still care so much about the past? I suppose. That said, I'm more interested in knowing whether the novel I read so many years ago has a happy ending. I'll find out. Come hell or high water. Seriously. You're joking again, aren't you? Just a little, but I'm genuinely looking forward to seeing how a wonderful dream ends. Okay. Let's go with the Lord.
モンドが一番落ち着くな。後でアップルサイダーでも飲みに行くか。
Creepy. Let's go with Seymour. Hello, how may I assist? About the guard mechs. Do not worry, all of them are inactive. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking up at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, accessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. Let's see here. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it's not guaranteed that they will fail to activate either. At least there's a chance the slow march of time has reduced the danger we are about to face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies, Mr. Rom. Anything else, Mr. Rom? Have you made plans for the future? Do you mean once this is all over? If I can see Miss Marianne again, I hope. I hope she will agree to visit ma mère with me, and then the three of us can travel the world together. Ah, you're a good boy, aren't you? The goodest. I don't quite understand what you mean. You're such a reliable prototype. Thank you for your praise. And how can I help you, Night Rom? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now. Don't worry about it. Of course, I understand. Though it's obvious that we can just kick it open, we reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. Let's see. Yeah, we're halfway through here. Understand, though it's obvious that we can just kick it open. We've reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. I suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare ourselves. After a fashion, right? Is there anything else I can help with, Night Rom? Is there anything in particular that you'd like to do after this is all over? Honestly, I haven't given it any thought. I feel like I have nowhere to go. After learning the truth, I can never go back to Petit Chou and Al. So where should I go? Forget it. Those are all problems for future Anne. Anne is doing her best. Speaking of doing their best, Paimon. Ram, why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams? Marianne weaves a dream encircling everyone, and Narcissenkoiz is living in his dream of saving the world. And I am the one who's worried about tomorrow. So it's understandable if you don't understand Paimon. But because Paimon's the type to live in the present. But if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking from a dream. You can try to go right back to sleep and return to the same dream, or you can face yourself in the waking world. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. It's time to wake up again and bravely face reality for another day. You can do it. Wait, so that really was foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? What foreshadowing? Mr. Wrong, Caterpillar seems to have found the key. Okay. No, Paimon disappeared. So we can't chow her then? Okay, we got step 6 of 9. Cool. Caterpillar. Well, guess what we have stuck between the pages, Rom? Oh, it's a key! Indeed, and Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is the key to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are clockwork mecha below that may come to life at any second. Time to go. Let's bounce. Oh yeah, what's happening? World Cup. Ivory Coast. Oh, 1-1. Germany, Ecuador. Fascinating.
隊長になるには隊長クラスの実力があるだけじゃ足りねえ。もっと重要なのは知るわけねえだろ。
Unlock the door and
知って
proceed
たら
below.
とっくに隊長になってるっての。
Okay. Wait, are they all here? Wake up! Wakey, wakey! Let's see. There's an investigation log somewhere. Uh-huh. Oh my god, that one's long. Let me just take a little break. We'll be back very shortly. Sit tight. Alright, we're back. This report collates various other reports written during archaeological studies conducted on the temple ruins, including, as the report includes large amounts of related to said plan. It is only available for internal consumption. It is prohibited to disclose any of the following content in speeches or official publications to external parties. Okay. Let's see. As to how to decipher stone tablets and bronze slates, we hit a massive roadblock right from the start. Most of the texts previously discovered in older Golden Troop ruins, and legacy copies we got from collections were all from Fontaine's early nation building stage or later. As such, most of these texts were written in Fontainian script. This time, we unearthed a great number of antediluvian bronze slates and stone tablets, which all use ancient Rimurian script. Regarding Rimurian characters, they seem to be some form of phonography. Let me see. Is that the right way to say this word? Okay, it is phonography. Form of phonography of which we currently only recognize a single-digit amount. For the longest time, we treated them like simple musical notes and undertook many trials on that basis without any progress. As such, we hit an impasse in our research until, after being reminded by Mr. Eric, we found an ancient copy preserved in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Until after being reminded by an ancient copy preserved in the Institute of Natural Philosophy, made progress in deciphering the documents. It's the first step in a long journey, but we have already surpassed all previous scholars of the esoteric. Is it esoteric? Esoteric? I've been hearing both. Okay, it's esoteric. Let's see. Of the esoteric. Regarding morality, while this might conjure up empty talk of ethics today, it had more practical significance to the ancients. Complete mastery over the body by one's will was considered the consummation of human virtue, a pinnacle that only gods and the rarest of mortals could come close to attaining. Following moral decay, that will become the will became shackled to bodily form. Willpower withered, and humanity became entirely enslaved to their flesh. The ancients would see this as a separation from civilization's communal body, an eternal sundering from music, and the divine becoming next of kin to the beasts. Regarding the concepts of spirit and will, just as the people of Sumeru had specialized terminology to illustrate different stages of plant growth, Fontainians had more than 20 words describing water's various aspects. However, the ancients' study and differentiation of the spirit reached heights that we ourselves found challenging to attain. While for the most part it was divided into memory, wishes, soul, and persona, a spirit's qualities still carried complex distinctions. Among these, the state that came closest to the perfect freedom that divinities possessed was named true will. The detachment of human will with such meticulous research as a jumping off point. Perhaps it was through this power that the ancients achieved transcendence from the physical realm. Despite this remarkable achievement, they were unable to escape their fate, which appeared preordained. Regarding Fortuna, myth, proverbs, and poetry are all that we have compiled so far in connection to Fortuna. Fortuna. These findings deviate significantly from the initial expectations. At best, they could be described as vague inferences and a priori assertion. Best they could be described as vague inferences and a priori assertions bereft of quantifiability or scientific rigor. They appear exceedingly rudimentary and primitive when compared to the world formula. Furthermore, as expected, this seems to be an attempt to make up for some shortfall. The ancients even made no small amount of errors in their selection of materials. This was unavoidable. Aside from analysis of the will and the seal of chemical marriage, there was hardly any utility to be found. When faced with the fact that the ancients were deceived by such falsehoods for 1,000 years, one can only wonder if it was a matter of faith or folly. Okay. Okay, unlock the door and proceed below. Let's go. I think this subquest is almost wrapped up, so we'll move on to Act 3. Why are they standing like this? The combat capabilities arrayed here are quite the terrifying sight. Huh? He changed. Oh. The combat capabilities arrayed here are quite a terrifying sight. Huh? He changed back, Caterpillar. Well, we do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look. These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger their activation sequences. Your guess is correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. In other words, there is also a possibility that they will fail to activate. They've been here for all these years? Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade of Narcissenkoids has been restored. If the design from back then is accurate, the Holy Blade itself is the key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Oh my, oh my. Break the seal over the primordial sea. Wait, so it's here, not under the Fortress of Meripede? Or are there like two separate holds for that? Activate. Oh, it feels like the floor is moving. It's the beginning of the end. Uh-oh. No, the tower. It was such a nice landmark too. Uh-oh. Reactivated mechanism. Special order 172 execution team.
反逆みんなには内緒よ。逃げたい。制裁だ。
影を燃やし逃がされ。悪あがきは無駄だ。仲間修正と
私はずっとその中に。ど真ん中。鈴の音を合図に。
食らえ影燃や震えな。
Okay. No, the tower. Wish we could pump it up again. Just spin a lever or a wheel or something and let it go up above the surface. Nitram, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour, is everyone alright? Yes, it seems that we can now proceed deeper down. Let's go while there's still time. But there's still a bunch of clockwork mecha here. Go now. Leave this area to Seymour and I. We'll regroup at the Narcissenkoids Ordo. Okay. Let's see. And that is the end of Savior's Wake. Go now, leave this area. Good luck. There is no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows 100% chance of survival. You nod to Caterpillar and Seymour, and then you leap through the drops, and on the other side you find as the seal drops, and on the other side you find. God, that was a mouthful. Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar. Don't worry about them, man. They're strong. Besides, we agreed that we'd meet back up at the Ordo after all this is over, didn't we? Hell yeah. And don't forget, we're both here with you. You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong, smart, and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. Let me just see here. Okay, and then it's final quest line. No, there's nothing to fear with you two. Nothing to fear at all. That said, Paimon's a little scared herself, and there's nothing to worry about. Whoops. No! I'm a dum-dum. There's nothing to worry about. There's no hardship we can't overcome. We have to keep moving forward. Okay. There's no telling what we'll run into next. Let's be careful. Okay. Waking from the Great Dream. In the Wake of Narcissus. Act 3. Alright, we've got this. Entered ocean current. It's gone. But there's a chest here now. Yippee! Oh, I'm Hydra Traveler. Genesis of a certain micro universe. We really are at the primordial sea. Is it gonna be the whale boss again? The day of return has arrived. Who is that? Okay, well, this is an open space. And that seems like an arena. Oops. Let me remove that. Guess this will be the shot we want to go for. I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narcissus, or are you a threat? I'm your worst nightmare. Are you mistakes of narcissism codes, or are you a threat? You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer. Narcissism codes. Huh? This thing's narcissism codes? If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world, and there is a chance that you can be saved. Buddy, we saved this thing ages ago. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths, but this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain. I shall demonstrate. But now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. We're not giving you the holy blade. Foolish, foolish. But I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. I can sense that the 4 orphans have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. Only 5 in 10 can be saved. I will strive to save 6 in 10. Wait. Strive to save 6 and 10. Now I shall come to take the holy blade. Like hell you are. Narcissism codes. Incomplete order of the new cosmos. Why are you so determined to oppose me? Do you not know that apocalypse is nigh? Fine, the rights that shall save the world are unknown to mere mortals. It appears the violence of the mundane. Oh my gosh. One more time, the judgment of rain blades at the trench. Wow, what are we gonna do? Wait, let me just read that really quick. Apocalypse is nigh. It appears the violence of the mundane universe cannot compete with thee. Allow me to show thee the essence of immortality, and the judgment of the rain of blades that transcends the law of the material world. And Paimon goes, "Well, what are we gonna do?" Oops. Let's go. Does reason guide your escape futile? Oh my gosh. Does reason guide your escape futile? You face the cracking and leaking of your very self within the amniotic sea. So that means we need to avoid those rift-like things. Wait. You dare not face the manifestation of your own shortcomings. Have you not the spine? The Holy Blade is guiding us to go touch this. Oh, okay, wait. Guess it's coming gradually. dare not face the manifestation of your own shortcoming. Have you not the spine? Oops. The Holy Blade is guiding us to touch this bubble. What does it have? Some kind of deep, mysterious philosophical symbolism? Wow, what an amazing move! Paimon's gonna give it an amazing name. Righto, here Christ and the Croyd's crisscross cut. Bam. Bam is the reason that which grants you such strength. No, I've noticed. Have you always been in that realm that I pursue? Oh, you are equal to a world. Bam. Maybe too soon? Bam. And reduced to a little bubble. Immortality, the judgment of the rain blades that transcend the law of the material world. Impossible. I had already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? And I have lost all control of the primordial sea. Why? Why has this happened? Why? Why did you do this? Oh, the line about, oh, you who are equal to a world descender. So he wanted to reach the level of a descender. Is reason that which grants you such strength. Why has this happened? Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born. All will die in a shell, a husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see the Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts through the universal will that surrounds me. Until at last, my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. Oh, so we shaved off Narcissenkreuz from Renee. The primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. The creature has already been defeated. Oh, okay. So this is the second one is from clearing the Archon quest in Fontaine. Changing the values was entered into the world formula. Someone has seized control of the life force, and someone has opened the beast realm. And then there is one more variable. That is you, the person fated to see the all-consuming whale. See the all-consuming whale put to flight. The one who shall witness all. I see. The creature has already been defeated. I should have sensed the changes in the values originally entered into the world formula. A variable has descended upon this world. Descender. Yeah. Not everything from outside the universe can be called a presence or variable. Let's see. Outside the universe can be called a presence or variable. Case point being Skirk, right? Since she's more like a trespasser than a descender, a visitor. But it seems, But it seems I overlooked one nonetheless. You, the witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Only one who's worth a world can bear that title. Only one who's worth a world can bear that title. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless, an empty dream. No, less than a dream. Even less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless, but no, you and they have paid so much for all I have done. Narcissenkreuz. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I'm most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. So she's a mix of Lyris and Marianne, then she was dissolved at that time 400 something years ago. Does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future, and hopes just to retain the past. And so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I'm willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. Aloft in sacred aims, selfishness never. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aims may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula correctly. And what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You're right. I apologize. So please, Narcissenkoids, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that, of course. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? As I've said before, I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I too wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narcissenkoids heroes set off on their journey. But that's impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, Night Ram, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters and then we'll leave this place. Okay, and that's Act 3 done. Let's see. Rowboat's Wake. Let's see. Narcissenkoids. Anne, are you ready to leave? Let's go. Let's just wait a little longer. There's nothing here now, just a majestic yet suppressed life force. But if you're curious, we can watch some more. Let's see. Do I have any teams with the Traveler? Traveler! Just switch to the OG skin for the sake of continuity. And let's have a shot from Behind the little guy. Ujola cat. That's right. Oops. Okay. Go back now.
この服
Whoops. Back with Lohan.
少しから
Okay. Are ready to leave. Let's go. Yep, let's go. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the holy blade of Narcissenkoids. I see. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The holy blade need not be a sword. It could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now the younger sister who never stood forth as part of the adventure has grasped the sword at last. The younger sister who never stood forth as part of the adventure has grasped a sword at last. With that, you return to the Narcissenkoids Ordo. Oh my gosh. I knew you'd come back in one piece. One Piece. Just a second here. Okay. Let's see. I knew you'd come back in one piece. And we're glad that you and Seymour are okay. In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, and indeed, everyone is accounted for. So, how is there one more person here? Goddamn, we had a above 100% survival rate. Well, allow me to introduce Narcissenkoids, or rather, what's left of Narcissenkoids. Master, you've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings, as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Image record of the individual known as Narcissenkoids has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves, Narcissenkoids. Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I judge that the threat he constitutes to you is low. Still, do not make any sudden moves, Narcissenkoids. Ah, Alain Guillotin's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its internals? Just out of a desire for knowledge, of course. Seymour's our companion, you know? Fine. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you now know what became of the Narcissenkoids Ordo. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that too. Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions. In that case, please take Anne to find out the truth about her origins. You explained the other Marianne to Narcissenkoitz. Ah, so that's what happened to the director and Marianne. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Genshin dialogue, my worst enemy. It do be like that sometimes. Either you fully embrace it, or you just get run over by this truck that is the lore and dialogue. Blocks and blocks of dialogue. Also, hello there. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us go to the kingdom through the looking glass together. Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. How's it going with you? Kyoshi? Sorry if I butchered the pronunciation. But most of the time it's meaningless. Yeah, there's always going to be a lot of fluff and nonsensical jargon thrown at you. But like eventually when they connect the dots and give meaning to certain words, you start to make sense of things. Or maybe I'm just one of those insane people who actually decided to give myself into this madness of a rabbit hole. From before I've done everything I can, I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. Huh? What wish? Paimon doesn't remember her wish. Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help you and help Anne and Seymour? Ah, right. All right. But why don't you want to come with us then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. Oh, come on, Caterpillar. You're like the second MVP here. But you, Rom, and Paimon are different. You're the heroes of this story. Yes, the mighty heron Paimon. Well, Paimon should actually be. Hello, hello. How's it going? Where are we now? I wonder if I should be able to finish this quest today. God, it's gonna be so nice to wrap up this. Pretty good. How about you? Awesome to hear that. And I'm doing quite well, actually. I'm about to pass the climax of this long quest series I've been working on for the past couple of days now. So things are looking sweet. This one is pretty long. Yeah. I noticed that very much. So many connecting large quest series connecting to a larger quest series. It was a long time coming. Well, Paimon should actually be. Let's see. Oh, that was Caterpillar. Well, Paimon should actually be. Be what? You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Fine. Paimon will take that. Once you finish up over there, let us things that used to be human have a little reunion. Things that used to be human. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Should I go with Mr. Rom then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? All right, let's go find Marianne. La, 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 la. Rowboats wake. Yay! Oh, there's another note here. Well, hurry up and get to it. Get it done then. We do need to have that get together, don't we? The reason why I'm not worried about everything going smoothly is, well, Narcissenkoitz is an absolutely reliable guide, so there won't be any issues with him around. So we're just gonna take the antagonist of the story with us, just like that. An explanation? What do you mean? My operations require energy and commands, not explanations. Still, maintaining a primary directive system and logic module that both constantly return errors has brought me to the verge of shutdown. Perhaps I do need some assistance. Oh, silly dog. What is these notes? Io Pan, that which lies beneath the great sea. The purpose of this line in the ritual scripture is to forsake the self and sink into the abyss, and in the abyss to welcome rebirth as a holy infant. The origin of this is a tragedy of unknown provenance that has been passed down by persons unknown to this day. Said play is called Ajax or Aias. He was the second strongest warrior in this alliance. Ooh, Ajax mentioned. Lies beneath the great sea is itself an interesting phrase. It comes from an ancient Sumeru text and should be read as Narayana. which also means primordial human. Right, Nara is human. Oh my god, this is the Aranara language, isn't it? Oh, how exciting. How it ties into different lore and things you're already aware of. That's kind of satisfaction you get from clearing these kinds of lore heavy quest lines. This too is my goal, for not all that comes from beyond may be as one that descends. That title belongs only to wills that can rival an entire world. That is what I seek, the way to become just such a will. One that can protect the world, sustain the world, destroy the world, and create the world. Alright. Damn, Jacob got the biggest L in this whole thing. Head to the designated location. Where is this? Let's see. No. No. Don't. Oh wait, is it out? No, no, it's in here. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Whack some stingray. Oh, 7. Let's see. Oh, there's more. Is it here or is it outside? I wonder. Oh, it might be outside. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's not do any sudden exploration now. We better hurry up with the progression of things. Oh. Anapausis. Wait, this is even worse than last time. How's everything back to the way it was? And Anne, you of pure as water, visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles receded before you. Let's see here. Will that do anything? Caterpillar said before that the story has already lost its meaning. As such, these imaginary things aren't necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison or of suffering, devoid of meaning, but you wield power over this place. So rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of one who believes themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that you also believe the world has meaning? Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Paimon doesn't really get what that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Our martyrs. Wait, I'm always struggling with this freaking pronunciation. So just martyr, okay. Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving of salvation? Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. Oh, Paimon. Let's see. It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience. Oceanid Anne, can you do what I said? I'll give it a try. Ooh. Wow. You're amazing, Anne. You're amazing, Anne. Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. I like how he's big fake. You're most talented, Anne. Would you like to inherit narcissism characters? I'll pass. She was having none of that. Let's see, where are we? Oops. Where are you? Here we go. Let me see what I can do. Go back. Look out. Allow me. You're getting the hang of the magic, it seems. Look out to the rear. Wait. Oh, that was Marianne. Go back. We'll make it up faster that way. Oh. Why are you trying to hunt us down? Why must you force my hand? Must defend this place. Ah, so many deploy like this. This is just bombarding blindly. I also have people I must protect. Night Ram. Go back. I believe in you, Night Ram. How do we... Oops. Oh, Narcissus and Croix, remember to come back here. Oop. Prejudice unabashed, I see. Wait. Let me see here. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. So many and deploy like that. This is just bombarding blindly. I also have people I must protect. Knight Ram, go back. I believe in you, Knight Ram. Go back. Narcissus and Kreutz, remember to come back here if you're about to get blown away. Prejudice unabashed, I see. Oh, wait, right. Gotta grab the... An immortal emperor in a mundane universe, defeated Narcissus and Kreutz. Oh no! And again. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. So many... Oh, it's repeating the same thing. I also have people I must protect. Go back. I believe in you, Knight Ram. Go back. Narcissus and Kreutz, remember to come back here if you're about to get... Prejudice unabashed, I see. If you're about to get blown away, right? Uh-oh. Go back. Please, I beg of you. Marianne's voice really is getting weaker. It's gone from a command to a request. Still, it sure doesn't look like she's begging us. Can you push yourself still further, Anne? It's fine. Since we've already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne, but we must get through this place. Pop, pop, pop. You got rid of them all, Anne? It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied that futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward. The door here is shut. How are we going to get inside now? If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor and room, and can't jump down to that place where we fought Narcissus. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Liddell is also nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress's dream. And this time, it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case. Oopsie. Keep moving ahead. Let's see here. Oh, we're like halfway through the dialogue. Let's go. And where is that? It's in the water, I believe, huh? Let's see, after escaping the convoluted corridor. What happened to this underground spot then? Oh. Why? Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace? Let me just see the quests here. Marianne, we should be able to help you this time. Please, let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the Holy Blade is in your hands now, Ram. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct, clever one. I've got it. Let's see. So we're in the right spot here. Sorry, Marianne. Just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here, and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations, with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone till the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay here on my own until everything is broken down, until nothing more than a puddle of dirty water is left. Please stop, I'm begging you. Stay away. This is how Hannah pauses. Wait, did I... Is that an actual weapon we have? I don't think so. Or is it key item still? Oops. It's still a key item. Smash the will to resist. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? Let's see. What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? It may be that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. But the future is. Indeed, even if you all regard me as a villain, I have never once given up on the future. Wait, you're... That is correct. I am Narcissan Renee! Yes, I am Renee. This is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both, as well as Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or ocean, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narcissan Kreutz? My apologies. I'm responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay. I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please, look at this. This is... the photo! Grab a screenshot of this again. This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Renee. Yes? I can't forgive Narcissan Kreutz just yet, but Renee is a different story. The Narcissan Kreutz Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Alain had us act out the story of the hero, Narcissan Kreutz, and the evil dragon over and over. God damn it, Alain. You just had to go and plant these seeds in their minds. And as if we didn't have enough Marianne's, you had to go and create Sandrone in the shape of your sister as well. To be thus from the moment Alain does act out the sort of... I too missed the way things used to be. But Narcissan Kreutz was born out of... Narcissan Kreutz was born out of the delusion of salvation. And what a protracted dream that was. And what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream. Now it is your turn. Sorry, I'm being a little distracted here and there. It's not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has been stopped, and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This, I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the Holy Blade of Narcissan Kreutz to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventure is hers alone. I will live on as myself and see what the world you risked everything to save us like Rene. Huh? The Holy Blade Narcissus says, I see. Your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and its significance in the story has ended. Paimon doesn't totally get it, but does it mean that Rom won't be able to use that cool title anymore? Fine by me. That's too bad. Oh man. Let us return to the original topic. You said that you'd like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotin's world. But this is now Guillotin's world. I doubt there will be much to see. However, if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. Anne, Renee, shall we travel together? Absolutely. As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There is still something that I must do. Oh, okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write to you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say that we would have a reunion or something. That's right, he should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we? Alright, you two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Marianne, Rom. Oh. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. This theme again. To us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? Let's see here. Let's see how much is left here. I'm saying before we set off. I'm just giving you a chance. May not have been a good time for you to say something's back there. You could tell. Well, it cannot be helped. Wait, what? Back there. Okay. You could tell. Well, cannot be helped. I've expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long. But why? We worked so hard to... But before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over these last few centuries. I would like to know what sort of dreams you had. Until I met Night Rom and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. That's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There were times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. Come on, not now. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself, to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. I suppose it is the same for you, to build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow wary. Anne, please leave me here. Farewell. He never did change his name back to René, did he? Life, what is it but a dream? Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anne had came from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yeah, couldn't figure an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. The more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending. You know, sometimes you say I, sometimes you say we. Are you really Marianne, or are you Lyris, the ocean and they're always talking about? I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore. And Caterpillar, you're back. Where's René? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Well, Paimon hopes he turns over a new leaf and stops causing trouble. Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Oh, you charmer, you. Honestly, you silly dog, is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. Sorry, I missed you so much. Right, so such things happen, huh? Then there's Jacob. Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon's description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Elinas, and have not been maintained since. I hope you will consider this when evaluating my performance and will not choose to scrap me. Of course not. You have always been strong and brave. You're more than resilient. You're much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed, My designer, Alain Guillotin, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. That's not what she meant. You're most formidable, Seymour. Thank you for your accurate assessment. But that's not what that's not what Anne was trying to say. What are your next orders, Miss Marianne? You decide, Marianne. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Alain Guillotin. Oh, you silly dog. Those were my brother's Alain's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Maman that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. That was correct of you. Good dog. Marianne, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes, Seymour, I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future you will do what you want to do and what you think is right. Miss Marianne, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying that my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes, so let me ask you again, Seymour. What do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Marianne, but I also wish to accompany Miss Maman. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Maman is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journeys coincide. We will leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, and in the snowfields, in the lost ancient city of Ys, and in Arcadia, and in golden Hyperborea. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that's a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne, but I will need to ask for Miss Maman's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next, Ram, Paimon, Caterpillar, and Caterpillar, you were the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you all so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? That story's over, and for me, for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. And not just in the story when you play the role of a knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission was complete. So too will the knight return as a new person. Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing Ram here. It is praise, of course. You have written an end to an unfinished story, and you have brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. Oh, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you all have a wonderful trip. Yes, and I'm confident we will meet again in the future. Then it is time for me to return to Miss Maman's coordinates. We can come too. Caterpillar, come with us too, would you? Let's go, Seymour. Caterpillar, let's see this through to the end. Very well, I will accompany you. Oh, I got the sword! I got the sword! The blade is mine! Let's see here. Is it leveled? No, it's not. Sword of the Narcissenkoids. When the equipping character does not have an R key. When normal attacks, charge attacks, or plunging attacks strike, a Numa or Usha energy blast will be unleashed, dealing 160% of attack as damage. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. The energy blast type is determined by the current type of the sword of Narcissenkoids. Okay. Oh shit, it's using the pearls. Don't burn through all of them though. No. It's a cool sword, but it's a reskin of this one, isn't it? Oh well. Got some nice blades though. Talk to Marianne. Where would you most like to go right now, Marianne? Well, I remained for far too long in that imaginary past world. The world must have changed a lot after hundreds of years. I want to see this world beyond the glass wall. I want to experience new stories. Are you afraid, Marianne? I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the Narcissenkoid's kingdom was everything to me. I understand what... I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the Narcissenkoid's kingdom was everything to me. I understand that you're feeling more uneasy than I am. You were born for this story, but from now onward, you must start your own story. And I must slowly step away from the looming shadow of my past. Neither Lyra's memories nor Marianne Guillotin's represent who I am now. We have a long path ahead of us, Anne. But I know you'll be all right. If you find yourself feeling afraid, we can come back here. Even if only ruins remain, a seed that drifts here will bloom. So long as we remain, we can always rebuild a new home. Let's see. Sword of Narcissenkoids. Your destiny with Narcissenkoids has come to a conclusion, but power still remains within the Holy Blade. Immersing the sword in the font, brimming with magical power within the story of Anna pauses, can change the sword's alignment between Numa and Usha. Oh, really? Wait, is that... Oh, the fountain outside, right. Alright, go to Mercy Village. Oh man, it's been so long. We're finally back where we started. Oh, Baronata. Ah, Ram, Paimon, could you come over here for a moment? Let's see. Talk to Seven. Or Serene. Ram and Paimon and Seymour. You knew to come back? You knew to come back. Is it just Paimon or do you sound a little angry, Mama? Yes, even without Ram and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigational modules would have allowed me to return. Incredible. Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with the token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Ram and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It's not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. That's kind of complicated. And I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's just good that you're back. Oh, and this is... Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride. Is that so? Well, you are a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Ram passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, it looks like Mama doesn't know what happened while you were in the daze. Everyone in Mercy Village helped me during that time. That's what made me realize what Father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? Is it even more novel than before? Is it even more novel than before? I think it will be easier to understand. Even the Melusines of Mercy Village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, "Oh, how lovely." Wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Hehe. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something. Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Really? That sounds wonderful. Let's set off now then, on our around-the-world trip of artistic creation. Yes, let's go. Wait. Oh yeah, that was her. Yes, let's go. Now, this instant. I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, alright? Yes, Miss Mama. Why, you sure are springing into action. Of course I am. I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Paint, paint. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Marianne Miss Marianne says, I want to do. With your help, I have finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept humans create to help them understand things. It is not real. Oh, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. How to explain this now. Didn't I tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your fate. I see. And what I want to do is to sit here and wait for Miss Mama. Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon. Paintings to give them, paintings to give. Be a good dog and look after Mama, alright? I will. It is what I want to do. You and Caterpillar arrive outside Mercy Village. So the tale of the Narcissenkoids has ended. It is time for me to follow my own path. Where will you go, Caterpillar? It is a good question, Paimon. And since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers. There you go again. I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lanois half a story. But I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So, goodbye, Ram. Farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Goodbye, Caterpillar. Likewise, Caterpillar. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. The Hilichurl smiles before turning to leave. And we are done! Narcissenkoid's notes. Oh my god, we actually did it. The deed has been done. Let's see. Narcissenkoid's notes. What left its name behind? What lies spread all over the valley? What reflects itself in the mirror water? What symbolizes the lonely world-saving sacrifice? And done. Still got teleport waypoints in Erinys and Mort region. Title guides. We still got Sealies to find. Surprising. There are chests and meet a mysterious fairy. Alright, now everything has sorted out pretty well here. Next up, I'll probably be doing some of the minor word quests. So no, wait, that's the Nouvellette thing. There's a lot of other things though. We'll get there. Underwater Nocturne, Fated Castle. How nice that the quest is smaller now. Let's see. Oh yeah, there are achievements and some little interesting things to be obtained as well. Aww, she made this. see here. Hide character. Let's see. Can we hide the UI? No, we cannot. This is so cute. Alright, saved. And freaking Seymour. This is amazing. I love this. Wait, probably need a better shot here. Oh, painting left for you. Even Caesar could not. Oh, furnishing. Let's see here. Even Caesar could not buy this from me. Obtain the greatest artwork in this world. Okay, okay, and then there is Anna pauses. Wait. So this is what he becomes later on then. That's kind of sad. Let's see, where is... Let me have a look. Can we even go inside here? Oh yeah, wait. Wait, let me just see it first. Ooh. What? Huh? Wait, can I go same way back then? Oh, we can. Very interesting. Let's see. And up we go. Wait, let me see. Talk to Melody. Oh. Let's mark that for now. The real Anna pauses. Why is there no waypoint here? And the wall is gone. Oh! They actually brought the dandelions here. Hope is a nice word. Feed. Does it not come out? Well then, that was the Narcissus and Coit's quest series. Witness new life spring forth in a certain ruin. And then we have the Formless Society. Oh, how nice. Oh, nice. That was so good. Now we have fewer things to worry about. Of course, there's still some stuff we need to take care of. There's apparently some through the looking glass missions we can do. And I'd love to get that done, obviously. Oh wait, is that accessed from here? Actually, wait. Let me just find this little treasure or whatever. Wait. I must go and beat them up. I need this drop. Speaking of things I need underwater, are there any ores? Why, yes, there are. Where are you? These marine creatures never stood a chance. What are they even hoping to do? Bam. I need to come here regularly. Oh, that's what it's been pointing me toward this whole time. Okay, that was that one. And then we have certain things that we can find around here as well. Come on, shoot me. Ha 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 ha. You know that one path I was seeing before? Wait. Is this not the right spot? Perhaps I am mistaken. Tower Ipsissimus, bottom. Wait, where is this then? Wait, I didn't intend to do that. Huh? I've not used this before. That's the north. There are mountains here.
これでまたいろんなもんが洗い流されるんだろうな。
Look at all the things we can see from
雷鳴
here.
はあらゆる音をかき消すが、心臓が鼓動する音だけは絶対に消せねえ。
はあ。Mr. Eliphas.
拒絶、この心を持って天に帰る。
His first will.
終末の嘆きを。待って。
Farewell, Mr. Eliphas.
なかなかの収穫だな。
99%.
さて、中身の方はどうだ？
Defeat Eliphas. He was the one who made that. Those. Yeah, the beam here, the octopus beam. This is interesting. Now it is submerged. That was it? You make me fight with this? Okay. I guess. And this is... Oh. Well, can I not go outside? Okay, we read this. Chasanyon. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, don't kill me. So what am I supposed to do? Knock that bubble into it? Oh, that is quite literally what I'm meant to do. Uh-oh. Eels! Trick bullet. Boing. Chilsagnon. Mysterious xenochromatic crystal. And 100%. Fantastic. Now I just gotta figure out what that thing is. Large crystal obtained by defeating extremely powerful Fontaine amberts. The power it contains is more mysterious than common xenochromatic crystals. Maybe someone will be willing to pay the right price for it. Lohan! Why did you have to go, KO? Huh? Was there a chest out here? Oh! What is this? Huh? The painting. Through the looking glass. Okay, we save that for another time, right? We need to head out first and resurrect Lohan. Lohan. Why is there no teleporter here? Oops. What's that? Ervil the ball octopus's eyes just lit up because they're enemies of physical constant. Okay. There's a quest here. Okay. Down we go. Let me get this guy as well. Ooh, that was the one that lit up before. Okay. There's more in here. Yeah. Spin crystal number 119. Wait, so where's the chest then? Okay. Where are healing fishies? Kind of need those guys. What? Why are you immune? What is this? There we go. But yeah, I think we've gotten... Oh. I was about to say we've gotten everything, but I forgot that we missed out on these things. No, we don't enter. Description. The Tower of Ipsissimus comes from an old concept from the ancient Fontanian kingdom of Remuria and was used to describe a powerful will that could rule, sustain, and destroy the world. This tower was designed by the Narcissenkoids Ordo, and it represents the evolution of the human soul and infinite mysteries of the world. The Narcissenkoids Ordo believes that people continuously refine themselves through samsara cycles. These include Hyperborea, Natlantia, Remuria, and the first half of the fourth samsara, Crown Aria. And the first half of the fourth samsara, Crown Aria. Conria? Which we are presently experiencing. Please take note that these are just names given to these eras by the Ordo based on ancient texts, and this evolution refers to spiritual evolution. There is no intent here to antagonize any research results obtained by the academia. The human spirit undergoes the loss of paradise, the defeat of evil dragons, the original sin and baptism, and finally freedom from the gods. Finally, we would like to thank the following ladies and gentlemen for their generous support. Madam something something, Mr. Eliphas, Mr. something. Most of the names have been struck out. That's a Sealy. Stop bullying. No bully. Where's the Sealy? Where'd you go? Oh, over here. Very funny. Where'd he go? Oh. Don't get stuck. That's why that one was here, huh? Very nice. Very nice. Assuming there isn't much else, right? But yeah, Through the Looking Glass is like an epilogue of sorts. So there's still meant to be one more around these parts. Though it could be like wherever, really. And then not sure how we open that. Maybe through this quest? Maybe. Anyway, we've paved the way for the little last stretch we have in terms of quests. They aren't super long from what I've seen. Yeah, just a bunch of short quests. Awesome. Well, I believe this will be a fantastic spot to wrap things up. We did what we came here to do. And of course, we got to... What quests? Okay, there are a lot of markers I've put out here. But yeah, there will be more questing done in Fontaine, of course. There are also the other things to do, like the Fontaine Research Institute, the Wild Fairy of Erinyes, in the Hall of the Sea King, Chenyu Blessing. Maybe I'll do it in this order. Do kind of have to go through Chenyu Vale properly. Let's see. This'll get me 1, 2, 3. Very good. Oh no, 4 levels. Level 45. Oh. Oh. But the complex structure is said to be the reproduction of the device installed in front of the Court Region Waterway Hub, which is in turn regarded as one of the most famous works showcasing clockwork mecha design aesthetics. Though a device itself does not represent a breakthrough beyond the basic principles set down by Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin, but the people still regard it as a symbol of the continuous advances in mechanical beauty over the centuries. Or perhaps it is as the critics say, an eternally
まだまだ学ばないといけないな。緊張した時、手をどこに置けばいいかすらわか
come
ら
on,
な
turn,
く
not
て。
now.
それでも、
But
みん
let's
な
wait
と
for finish.
友達になりたいんだ。
Or perhaps it is as the critics say, an eternally turning device is like the ceaselessly turning wheels of time. Alright. Great. We have some basic baits. Got another billet. And we'll need 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 more sigils to get 2 more fates. Exciting stuff. Chasanyan. Defeat local legend Chasanyan. But yeah, there's still a lot of quests to do, so it's not like things are over just yet. But we managed to finish up a fat chunk of things. And boy, was that quite an adventure, huh? I wonder, are we ever able to go past this barrier? Only time will tell. Alrighty then. Guess we go to our rounding off spots here. Oh boy. Yeah, so the whole Narcissus and Coit's Ordo quest line. That was one heck of a storyline here, and we finally got to know about well, we had our suspicions, but it was nice to have like sort of implied what it is. And it's good to know that they're still around, just out there traveling. Quite lovely. So we're more or less ready for Sandrone whenever she drops. And I don't really have to hold back as much. The minor quest lines I'll probably finish within a few days before the patch. Perhaps I'll even do like 1 or 2 story quests. I'm thinking maybe Risley and Nuvillettes. Could be nice. Mostly Nuvillettes though. Anyway, thanks for watching today. Hope you enjoyed this story as much as I did. And we'll have more up in the future, so do tune in again if you see me live. Whenever that is. Probably tomorrow. Just gotta rest up properly before then. Anyway, see you next time then. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
こは冒険者たちが活躍するのにぴったりな場所だと思いません？